hello. Oh, I forgot to get onto the server. Hang on. Let's do something real quick. Just in case someone pops into VC. We'll have this set up and sorted. Potentially. One can only hold. Okay. Uno momento. No one is allowed to know my server's name. Alright. I'm gonna sound kind of groggy because it is super hot right now. It's 78 degrees Fahrenheit. That's pretty warm. Yas. It's quite warm. But it's okay. We're here for chills today. Put that over there. Working on research stuff. So yeah. Wrong button. Beautiful flowers. Beautiful flowers. So I'm gonna run around and fight these alphas. And we're gonna do some bounties. Ones that I haven't done. Maybe ones I have done. Collect some bounty tokens so I can exchange them for goodies. We've also got some bosses out here from when I was exploring. We've got a whole landmass here to explore. Probably more islands out here. We got a bit of exploring to do. He's level 50. We might start with this guy because he's all the way out here. Maybe even Neptilius. Maybe we'll start with Neptilius. I know he's a good swimming pal. He's done. Bread! So, I do have... We got two new bases over here. One is my farming base, one is my breeding base. At the breeding base, don't judge me. Don't judge the monstrosity that I've built. Alright. But over here at the breeding base, I got a mutated egg. It'll actually be ready in about 3 hours. So we might do a 3-hour stream tonight just so we can see what the mutated egg is. But we've got... Totally don't have an issue with breeding or anything. Totally don't have 15 breeding pens over here or anything. Well, why would I do such an insane thing? Yeah, this one's being shared by me and Ara because one pal belongs to me and one pal belongs to Ara. These are my eggs. Those are her eggs. We're trying to get good Selines so we can each start our own breeding project with them because we've only been getting females. We don't have any males, so she used a gender swap token to change the gender of one of ours to breed for them. And in the process, she was kind enough to make some kind of special vegetable cake which increases mutation and got a mutated egg. She got a mutated egg already and she hatched it and she got something really cool out of it. So I was like, dibs on the next one and this one's mine. So I'm excited to see what that is. Get the snails. So I guess we'll be doing about a 3-hour stream to see what that is. Any idea what's in the egg? Well, from the information I've been given, apparently it can become any pal. Although considering it's a huge pal, I'm going to assume it's going to be a big pal. Or an alpha pal. We'll just have to wait and see. And these still got about 2 hours left before they hatch. Okay. I got stuff on me. I need to go deposit it. But here's the farming base that I've made. Behold its glory. Okay, let me get on Celine so we can behold the glory of this base. Get over here, Selena. Behold the glory of my farming base. So, the building itself I followed a tutorial from. Is this the permanent base? This is the permanent base. This is the permanent farming base. This is never going to move again unless I find a really pretty scenic area. This is never moving again. This is permanent. So I spent a lot of extra time decorating it a little bit. But that main building there, I followed a tutorial from Crimson Builds again. And then I established how I wanted things to go. We've got a ranch here for eggs and honey. We got a ranch here for cotton candy. Ara got some special sheep for caramelized cotton candy because she needed that for one of her special one of her special cakes, which I don't have unlocked yet. But we've got that going for her at the very least. And then we've got a pen here of just cows because we need a lot of milk for cakes and pizza and stuff. And then in here we've got all the crops. We've got onions. We've got 2 things of wheat because I've got them stacked on top of each other. I can show you guys how to do that later if y'all want to see. I've got 2 stacks of potatoes. Got some carrots. We got the berries, of course. We got some lettuce. Then we got some tomatoes. Then we got this beautiful little greenhouse back here with the hot springs and a lovely scenic view. Some chandeliers and everything like that. And nice greenery on the walls, on the glass. A skill fruit tree is supposed to go here. I don't know if I'll actually put it there or not because I kind of like how open and nice it looks there, but we'll see. I unlocked the skill fruit tree not too long ago. I have walls up around here. I don't like them, but I had to put them up because the Yakimos kept coming into my base and aggroing all of my pals. So I put a wall up. This little building over here was not part of the tutorial, but it was something cute and something a little cute that I made, complete with lanterns on top of it, to have my generator and my battery. That way it's out of the way, but still looks really nice. And these are supposed to have decorations, but I don't have them quite yet. I might have them now, actually. Hold on. Oh yeah, there's the skill fruit orchard, but that's quite a high level. I'm not going to worry about that right now because it requires material that I don't even have access to yet. Let's scroll up. Let's see. Water fountain, flower bed. Okay, so I still need to research the silo. What else we got? Stump and axe. These are really good because they can boost... Actually, I can just read it. Placing base to improve logging speed. Placing more than one has no additional effect. So it basically speeds up the production of the pals. So we don't have the witch's cauldron yet. I guess I can get the feed. Might as well. I've got the points for it. Let's see, what else do we have? Might as well unlock all the feed bags. Is that all I have right now? I swear there was more. Oh, I guess that's all of them. But yeah, I think it's... Yeah, it's this egg that Ara's been making. I can make them too, actually. Mutations are more likely to occur and talents will grow more easily. This is what she's been putting into the breeding base. That's very cool. Very nice. Oh yeah, I didn't share the interior of upstairs. So we got some stairs here. We got the PAL box. We got we got the whatchamado, whatever this is called, the electric version, because apparently this makes pals happier for some reason. We got the pal bedrooms here. I don't know why you're here. We got the kitchen over here. We got 2 ovens for whatever purpose you may need. We've got a barrel here for honey, cotton candy, and mushrooms. We got 2 refrigerators because I know they produce a lot of food. We got undesirable seeds here. Just decorative storage. They don't actually do anything. Then we have a second floor here with more beds. So I did do some modifications of this build from the tutorial. So this is actually, like, the whole building is supposed to be 6x6. But the way I wanted to place my plantations, I had to make it a little bit bigger, so it's 6x7 instead. Which, I mean, you can't really tell, but it's 6x7 instead of 6x6. And then there's also, because of that, you know, I had room for like an extra oven and an extra fridge and all that. And then I also added this staircase to a second floor for pal beds because I needed more pals than what I was using. So I did that, and then I decorated it with a frost stallion statue because haunts. I like haunts. I like haunts a lot. I need to drink some water. It's so freaking hot. So yeah, this is the permanent farming base. Unless I find a better location that looks even prettier than clipping sakura trees. This is where the base is going to stay forever. Too hot? It is very hot. It is 78 degrees Fahrenheit. But like, I think this is a good view because looking through the greenery of the glass, the green on the grass, you can see all sorts of like cherry blossom trees, and it's so pretty. And then there's like a cherry blossom tree like right there. I love what I've done with the place. I hate the walls, but it's the only way to keep the Yakumos out. Because they keep knocking out the woolly pops. Then the woolly pops don't produce cotton candy. That makes me mad. So, yeah. Yeah. Let's see if we got some meteors. There. Put on my special specs. So, I'm not gonna lie, I was scrolling YouTube shorts earlier today and I came across a video that told me where to find these specs. And these specs are a godsend. They show me the abilities of the pals. See like those random numbers in the blue bar next to, like underneath their names and health bars? Those are like their abilities. That's essentially like it's their equivalent of an IV, essentially, kind of like what Pokemon would have. It's essentially their IVs. But also, let's find a target, shall we? Oh, right. I can't use my gun. They also have Mercy Hit built into them. I need you anyways. So it's a 2-in-1 combo. stronger spears now. So I'll be catching a lot of these pals a lot easier. Don't you dare. Yeah, I've replaced Quivern with Celine. Yeah, Celine for now. Because she flies way faster. Don't get me wrong, I love my Quivern, but Selena is just so much faster. And these gates do operate. These are functioning gates. Although the gate over here, I don't like how it is, but there was a hole under the gate. So if I didn't put a wall here, there was just going to be a hole. I don't think any pal could get under there, but I didn't want to, like, find out. Can I not close it on this side because of the wall? You know what? It's fine. I can fly. Who needs gates? Oh yeah, meteors. So yeah, we're just gonna have a chill time going around doing stuff. That's a pretty good Selena. Alright, and then there's another meteor I can go check out. And then we shall go take care of some alphas. Oh, it's a supply drop. That's not very exciting. Alright. Alright, let's go drop off our stuff so we can go out with a pretty empty inventory. And we'll start taking care of some abuses. What day is it even? Is it Thursday? Or is it Friday? It's Thursday. No, it's Friday, isn't it? No, it's Thursday. Oh my god, my days are blurring together. It's Friday? Okay, my days are blurring together. Need to come down here real quick, dropping off some stuff. Emptying out my inventory. So here, pretty sure my pals are drug addicts. We have a helmet schematic to put away in storage. This base is still temporary. I just haven't had time to sit down and build because I did the breeding base today. Maybe I'll work on the permanent facility base tomorrow or something. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I've changed the starter base. It's semi-permanent for now, at least until I can find a better location and maybe even a better build. But it's transformed into a PAL material farm now. So we have this guy making electric organs, that guy making flame organs, and the fox here makes ice organs. And then we have PAL fluids with the kelp seed. We've got bones from Sootseer. We've got venom glands from Capriti Noct. And then we've got mushrooms and cave shrooms from Shroomer. And then we've got, you know, the Mud Guild for obvious reasons. PAL, oil, and gold. And then we've got Serpent for leather. Premise for wool, so we can make normal cloth, and then we've got Siblix for high quality cloth. All on auto farms. Boo 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 boo. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Auto farms. Gotta love them auto farms. Put these coins in here. I keep trying to use the guild chest like it's the PAL box. Keep hitting C on it when I want to pull up my teleport map. Hut! Wee! So these, might as well. Okay. And the excess hardwood I have on me,
Hey.
into some boards. Excuse me. How full is the production over here? It's not that full, but it's getting there. So we can make a bunch of boards. We can make a bunch of boards. Yeah. Get that going. Alright. Now it is time to go after some alphas and bounties. We're gonna start with Neptilius. Because Neptilius. This will technically be my first legendary pal. Or should we go after Frostallion as my first legendary pal? Like, we fought Frostallion already, but I didn't catch one yet because I didn't have strong enough spheres. Should we do horse or whale? For my first legendary. I'm pretty sure Neptilius is a legendary. I'm not sure. I wonder if Frostallion is. Haunts. We shall go get Haunts. I should probably grab a fire pal real quick. Maybe a couple fire pals. Oh yeah, I found a couple of new pals earlier today when I was exploring. I found this guy, who's the fire variant of Skutless Ignis. He's a fire type, or water fire. Oh, sweet! You can hover over it. And it'll tell you, so you don't have to constantly search it up. That's a neat new feature. Also found... Is he a ground type? I figured he'd be a fire type because that's where I found him. We also found this guy. Pyrodon. A rocky dude. Oh yeah, we got dog. We literally just got dog. Oh my god, I hate that noise. Alright, fire. my team just because you're high level. You would not be good because you are 10 levels under the boss. Yeah, they're sorted by levels. If I was going to trust anything outside of levels, you would be the next one I bring. Okay. Frostallion. Wait a sec. Hold up. I want to make sure I don't kill Frostallion. We're going to do some surgery real quick. I know, guys, I'm sorry. I promise we'll take care of Frostallion, but I don't want Frostallion to die. So, I'm going to slap some mercy hits on these two. I mean, you don't really need that. Heavyweight's fine. That way they don't kill Frostallion in the fight. It's the last thing I need. Ooh, we're going in at night, which means Frostallion will be starting asleep. Which will make the start of the fight a little easier. Frostallion, where are you? There you are. Yeah, that's right. Go to sleep. Pull out my Gatling gun. Doesn't do as much damage as my other gun, but... Oh, I should have reloaded. Ow, my shield. Oh! Alright. Other pal. Holy crud. I'm pulling off my other gun. Ooh. Oh, my health. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, good, get stuck. Oh, you're no longer stuck. No story on. You're taking barely any damage in this. Oh, nice. Be careful though, because Starion does not have mercy hit. Ooh. Yes! Fucking slacker! Oh man. Well, that's our first legend. Our first legendary, so let's go. Let's go, baby, let's go. Didn't have very good stats, but let's go! I did it! Realization, I should probably unlock the saddle. There it is. Heck yeah, I did it solo. Probably helps that I was pretty high level too, but granted I was still using lower level gear. And then, Frostalia. Ooh, if you weren't so big, you would be a great cooling pal. And we also got Buldero, or something like that. Bulldosu, that's what we got. Oh yeah, we also got Doggin. Not bad. Alright. Neptilian, here we come. Adjust myself in my seat. Alright. Swallows swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion because they are so false. This is a water pal, not an ice pal. You know what? It'll be fine. Starion is a beast. What's the worst that could happen? That's deadly. That's deadly. That's deadly. Oh, he's deadly. Pal's alive. Ow, my shield. Ow, ow. I'm not gonna lie, I've never had an Neptilius before, so this is gonna be interesting. Oh! That is not what I meant to do. I was about to say, there ain't no way. Yes, freeze him! Oh, Alaska. Heck yeah, Alaska, do it! Ooh, the big thing! Yeah! Neptilian. Oh, Legend and Lunker. Ooh. Woo-hoo. Big silver blowout. Got Legend and Lunker. I don't remember what Lunker does, but we got Legend and Lunker. Technology. There's the Neptilian saddle. Very nice. My 4-star on. Flippin' dead. Alright, next one. Let's go after Pyrdon. I have to sit here and think about how I'm going to pronounce it to make sure I don't say something wrong by accident without realizing it.
Yeah!
Whee! Now this boss can die because I already collected the 5 I needed for experience. So I'm not worried about catching this one. He's also not a legendary either, so... Next boss is this mysterious one over here. I didn't even look at it yet because I wanted to leave it as a surprise for stream. I hope it's something good. Going here to get these fast travels was a smart idea on my part because we're breezing through these bosses. Let's go. Definitely have to go and get the lower level ones. Those are probably not going to be super exciting, but I haven't done them yet, so they need to be done. I also need to make Frostallion and Neptilius saddles and give them a ride around real quick to see how they feel. What's in here? Oh, it's a duelith. You know what? That makes sense though. There's also a effigy here. Oh, there's a way in here. See, I rode around this island and I didn't see this. Then again, I wasn't looking for it, I guess, either. Would have made a little more sense to have the fast travel closer. Oh well. You know what? We can catch this one because duelith is cool.
Yeah!
I'm gonna reload my gun first. Oh! The little ghosty goo looks so happy, just vibing and playing with the plant on the head of the golem. He's got no cares in the world. I feel bad for disturbing him, but it must be done. Pretty good stab one, too. Oh no, he's firing his laser! careful, that fire tick. Oh, the fire tick killed him! No! Oh my god, I can push around the individual body parts. I wanted to catch it because it would have been cool. Oh well, I can always come back. The bosses do respawn. Can I? Oh, I was about to say, I thought I could stand on these, but nope. Okay. Gosh darn it. Oh, I'll have to come back and collect one later. That one had pretty decent stats, too. Which is the unfortunate part. But oh well. It is what it is. More. I crave more. I already collected these, by the way. Which is why I'm not collecting them right now. Because I don't need to. Alright. We have a whole area over here we haven't even touched yet. Let's take care of some of these other bosses, though. But you could? Wait, I could what? I've already forgotten what I was saying before. Catch them? But I could catch them? Is that what you're saying? I mean, I could. Get the things you already got? I could. I have no use for them at the moment, though. My PAL box is already getting pretty full, and that's with me occasionally selling some PALs. Where are we going? Exactly the way I'm facing. We got a bounty over here. I'm gonna have to at some point sell PALs that I don't want or have any use for. Just to make room in my PAL box, because breeding takes up so many slots, because you breed like a whole bunch to get what you need. I almost said, where's the kitty? Because I heard the cat scream. Alright. Alright, girl, you know what to do. Damn, those seals move fast.
Ha! Yeah!
4. Oh, no, that's 3. You're 4. Here we go. And there's 5. Stuck on an icicle. Or was. Get in the balls. We got fast travel all the way over here. Okay. Hey now. Leave me alone. I was just catching your friend. It's fine. He's going to a better place. I remember there used to be some decent goodies over here, like a few effigies. Maybe a couple eggs. I say a few effigies, but maybe there's like 2 out over here in early access. There's no way the fast travel's over there. Oh, it is. Alright. Oh, there it is. And a yoink. Alright, let's see about some effigies over here, shall we? There's gotta be at least one. Somewhere. Over the rainbow. What the heck is that? That looks like an unfinished part of the map, I'm not gonna lie. It looks kind of funny. There's a chest all the way down here. This literally looks unfinished because there's like nothing here. Not even grass. That's so funny. It's just a random platform. You know what? We're not gonna judge. An effigy. See? I knew it. I knew there would be one. I lied. It's a journal. I knew there'd be something at least. You gotta look up and down. We'll look down first because all we gotta do is just fly higher to see the areas we missed. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Oh yeah, you guys might have noticed I put my cowboy gear back on because cowboy. I'm a cowboy, baby. This would be like a perfect place to hide something. Yeehaw! Exactly. There's a skill fruit tree all the way out here. I was kind of looking for an effigy, but I guess we'll take a skill fruit. I don't typically use them too terribly often. Okay. Oh, hey, look! I think that's the effigy over there I was thinking about. It is! It's the ruby! Alright. You know what? Let's get to a fast travel and then pick my next destination. Very way out of the way, but we got some good stuff. We got lore, we got an effigy, and we got skill fruits. Alright. Let's see. We have Anubis we can take care of. We've also got a Blaze Howl we can take care of. We got a few. We've got the Sakurajima ones we can take care of as well. We got a Blazamut boss. There's a bounty I missed. So many options. Then there's Beacon, Lunaris, Elizabeth, Verdash, Celeblix. We've got Yormantide. I'm pretty sure we got some bosses over here. We got some islands to explore. I need to try my hand at the second sanctuary at some point as well. Hey, Jumble. Let's knock out Anubis. 'Cause I need Anubis. I need 2 Anubises so I can breed them. And then I can also breed Sockmets because Sockmets boost Anubises. I'd be surprised if Anubis didn't boost Sockmet. But we will find out. There we go. Hello, Anubis. Oh my god, you are perfection in its finest. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. I was about to say my pal was about to die. I got this. I got this. It hurts. But your stats are so good. Don't burn them. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh shit!
Big stretch, you gotta say big stretch. Every time I do a big stretch, you know that's the rules.
Now I'm sad. I wanted that Anubis. Thank you for the stretch. I'll do that now. Man, that was a good Anubis too. I'll never see another one like that ever again. That's so sad.
Yeah.
No, I need to kill some of you. I need the clouds for things. This is back on, so I don't kill anything. That's so upsetting. That was such a good Anubis. When I'm alone on the server, I should really have a herbill on me so I don't die. I'll take that path. Level 30. Oh, this will be easy. I don't even need a pal for this. Blaze hell. And we're done. Let's go to a base and clear out my inventory and allow some of my pals to heal. Grab a herbill too while we're at it. We'll go to the base. Wrong button. Wrong button. All the wrong buttons. Oh, they're healing up. I'll work on cleaning up my inventory. Baby beast. Sellables. Things I can discard. Skill fruits away. Oh yeah, while we're here we can make some saddles. Or not. What am I missing? Corlum? Oh god. There's no way I can make that right now. Oh. So much for the saddles. I need the upgraded furnaces to do that. Do I dare? Hungry? Why are you hungry? You're probably stuck, aren't you? Who's hungry? Oh, Can I even make? I can't even make it. Oh, I need computers. Wait, I can make computers. How long will it take to make? I don't know. I do not know. First we need computers. First we need bio batteries. Bio batteries for the computers first. Then we need computers, so a hot minute. How's our hexalite looking so far? Looking pretty nice. I don't even know if I have enough coralum ore to even make that stuff. A rare ore formed over countless years in the deep sea. Can be retrieved from the depths with a magnet and fishing rod. Oh, I have to go around and fish at the flotsams. Very too wood. What? I should have more wood than that. Where'd my wood go? Nani? Did it go into the bio batteries? Oh, wait, into the bio batteries. Okay. Of course I need wood to make the thing for wood. Alright. Copy. What else did I need? Stone. How do I not have stone? Put these in the back because other than boosting pals, they don't really do anything else. help with my wood production, at the very least. Making palmetto. We got quite a bit of crude oil for the time being, so let's make some house fuel. That's gonna take a hot minute, so we'll get that started and going. Good gosh, hiccups. How is the hard world? Alright, well, ain't making that anytime soon. Back over here. Because while we're over here, we can take care of 3 bosses and a bounty. Oh, and collect pals along the way, too. Because I haven't collected, like, hardly any of the Sakurajima pals. Collected a few of them, but not all of them. They need 1 more minute. Well then, we'll do it by foot. I see a pal. Come here. First victim while I wait. You're being stubborn.
Yeah.
Alright, what we got? Oh, it's a female. I'll still get her because she might have some good passes. Oh my god. You already? It's an enemy faction base. Nice touch with the Statue of Powers at the top there. Bugged out a pal! And now he's back here.
Yeah!
Realize I could be riding my Pyron. My other pal should be ready. Oh yeah, I was gonna grab a herbill. I forgot. Let's take care of this bounty guy real quick. Nope, wrong one. No. Well, now we're gonna have a pal angry at us. The realization. You've got mercy here. Ride the Yakumo. Oh, he's actually pretty fast. I should try out the lucky Yakumo I got. While I was building my my farm base over here, I funny enough came over here with supplies because I had forgotten to bring some supplies for a guild chest. So when I came back to the location, there was a lucky lucky Yakumo here. It was quite funny. Put these two away, and you. Oh yeah, what does Lunker do again? Increase the water attack damage, increase ice attack damage, and increases defense. Oh, wow. That's a beefy boy right there. That's a beefy boy. Gosh, I kind of wish I had a saddle so I can see what he was like in the water. Yeah, these two are good again. Put you away. Let's see, where's my... Where's my lucky Yakumo? Oh, there he is. There's my lucky Yakumo. And then a herbill. That's so many pals. I saw a herbill for a second, but no. Where are the herbils? Oh! That explains why I couldn't find them properly. This is the one I had with me for a while because it's got the higher level. Alright, I wanna try, I wanna see this guy. Because what does he have on him again? Oh, he's just sickly. So he's not going to be that great, or excuse me, she's not going to be that great because she's actually got 25% reduction to the max stamina. She'll be fast, but only in short bursts. Don't get me wrong, I like Yakumo. I kind of just wish the lucky form was their default size, because riding on the current normal size feels way too small. It's like, if I can ride that, then why can't I ride my snail? Yakumo's pretty fast. But, we won't bring Yakumo. We don't need a ground mount unless Starion dies. Who should we bring? We got a flying pal, a ground pal, and a swimming pal. We got a pal to revive me if I fall in combat. Who else should we bring? Okay, no rush. Haunts. Maybe I should bring up a backup flying pal. So I don't end up stranded on the second sanctuary like last time. Granted, I do have some waystones to get home with. I also have a swimming pal too. Isn't there a pal that makes it so I'm like less likely to be detected? What pal was that? Oh, this guy can be ridden too. When party player and party pals take 50% less electricity damage and are immune to electrify. Ooh. What pal was it that made it so I would be less likely to be... Oh, this one! Reduces the chances of being detected by enemies. This is it. This is the guy. Snooglu. We'll bring a Snooglu with us, so we're less likely to be detected then. Alright. Alright, let's go take care of Lylene, shall we? And I think Lylene Noct only comes out at night, maybe. I can't remember if we figured that out or not. I'm a cowboy, baby. I'm a cowboy, baby. Meow. 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 See if Lylene Noct is here. I don't see her, so I'm presuming she comes out at night, maybe. Which is different to how it's normally done when there's a diurnal and nocturnal pal partnered together. Unless she's in a cave. No, no cave symbol. Okay, so she comes out at night. So we only have to deal with one at a time then. What are her stats right now? Oh yeah, I should probably catch her actually. I'm thinking about it, because I don't have her yet. Oh, Lylene, you made the other pals nearby angry at you. I would much rather that you don't die, Lylene. I'd like to catch you. my god, she's angering everybody over here. How do you anger your own kind? Actually, I retract that statement because there's plenty that do that. Oh, nice, caught her. I'll have to come back at night to get lightly knocked. Ow. I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving. King of the Waves, ooh. That would have been great on Reptilius, honestly. Makes him faster in the water, I think. Hey, I leveled up.
Yeah.
Big buffer. Ooh, an effigy. Oh. Hit the ball, please. Oh god, there's a Birdash angry.
Yeah.
Why is the Birdash angry? Oh, he's angry at the Messenger of Love. That's fine.
Yeah.
Keep my story on alive. Here we go. Heck yeah! Yoink. Yep. And where'd it go? I saw an effigy. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, I saw an effigy over here. I know I'm not that crazy. Oh, keep going straight. And we will get Menacing Terra. I should probably write a different pal for this. Also, I forgot, level up. Ooh. Sorolites? What's Sorolites? I've got so many ancient technology points, I might as well just start unlocking everything. Let's see, come all the way down here. 69 points. 8. I get so many books from the dungeons, I might as well just start unlocking everything. I don't even think I'm going to use them all by the time I get down there. Or I might, but then again, like I said, I mean, getting the books I need to get more points isn't that hard for me. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Where's the scorpion? There's the scorpion. Are we ready to fight the scorpion? I'm ready to fight the scorpion. God, it's so hot. Oh. Alright, I'm going in. That's a pretty good one, actually. Take my moonbeam! Oh. What? I was gonna catch it, but he died. Gosh darn it. Oh well. I'm too stonk. I'm too stonk for my own good. Ooh, let's do a Sakurajima dungeon. I haven't done one of those yet. Let's see what awaits us in the darkness.
Yeah.
New pals. That's what awaits us. They know the cave mushrooms. Get him, sorry on.
Big stretch.
Oh, thank you for the
gotta say
stretch.
Big stretch. Every time I do a big stretch, you know that's the rules.
Ugh.
Why were you dehydrated? Why are you
Oh,
dehydrated?
thank you for the hydrate as well.
Why are you dehydrated?
Nom, nom, nom. Okay. And we continue on our way through the dungeon. What awaits us on the other side? Ooh, 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 ooh. Fishing spot, fishing spot, fishing spot. I have 3 bait. Forgot to pick up my my bait from the farming base. That's not good. Advanced my booty. That was so easy. I'll take it. I'll take easy wins. That's pretty. Got those little guys. Don't need them. You are. I'm here eating cold stuff to try and cool down. Yeah, that's a mood. Thought about having a popsicle before stream, but I just didn't do it. Whoops. New pals that I need. If there's any more fishing spots, I can't take them unless it's like a super special one. That's the boss. So we're playing around. Go the other way. Cause loot! And more pals! Like Bushi knocked. Should pick up my fishing bait after this dungeon. So I can go fishing at fishing spots. This one. Saving my last bait for something special right now though. Treasure! Treasure! Like that. Don't need that. Loot time! Aw, the loot. I hear the kitty. Kitty go meow. I need you. Not even gonna bother with the ninja guys. I don't care. Another. Oh, hey. I thought it was a Bushi Nox for a moment, but it's a Wixen Nox. I mean, I'll still take it. Hey, a Bushi Nox.
Yeah.
Snooglu's passive is pretty dang nice. Took that Bushi a hot while to realize I was here. I didn't even know he was here. Alright, what boss do we get? Oh, these motherfuckers. Ooh, you're pretty good. You're okay. Boss is pretty good too. Alright, get some palm birds. Gotcha, I already collected some of these. More never hurts. You will be mine, because you should have good passive skills. That I could potentially use for breeding, depending on what I... Of course you have the worst things imaginable. Unstable. joke, man. Hey look, ancient technology books I was just talking about for ancient technology points. Imagine that. Okay. Leave the dungeon. Grab the bait. Go for the bounty. And we do some more alphas. Bait, bounty, alpha. Bait, bounty, alpha. Ooh, it's nighttime. Which means Starion gets a speed boost. Meow. I hear a predator. Oh, wait, it's nighttime, which means, Lily knocked! Watch out for the predator. Eileen, get in the ball. Flip, flap, patty whack. Predator, and you killed my pal. The target I was going after and the pallet and my pallet. Get him. Not Eileen. There we go. And we are gone. I wanted the Lylene knocked. You gotta be kidding me. Level 62.
Yeah.
Legendary things to work with, right? Got him. Lucky, burly body, and earthquake resist. Not bad. Where's my base again? This way. I guess that makes up for the Lylene knocked, even though it's a pal I'm probably not going to use. Alright. 69, nice. Alright, let's drop off the pal real quick. We can take the time to clean out our inventory while it heals. cheeks hurt because I've been sitting on my pillow for too long. Let's take a look through our Palpedia real quick, because we've caught a few new pals. Like Pup. Level 4 cooling. I'll have to compare that to another ice pal that I'm currently using. Wixen Knocked. It is actually one level better than its normal counterpart. That's actually kind of funny. Because the normal one has level 3 handling and kindling, while the knocked version is level 4 handling and kindling. It's very interesting. Bushi Knocked, level 5 lumbering. He's also an improvement from his base form. His base form has level 3. He grows 2 levels! Dang! Maybe because it's from Sakurajima? No! This is their stats overall. I think it's because, I think you're kind of right. I think he might have his suitabilities, or his lumbering suitability go up 2 levels because he is later in the game than normal Bushi. Because you can find normal Bushi somewhat earlier. But Noct seems to be just on Sakurajima from what I've seen so far. You know what? We can actually take a look. Excuse me. They're not on Sakurajima at all, but I've seen them on Sakurajima. We got like 2 or 3 of them in a cave. But apparently they're over here in Faybreak. You know what? That makes sense why its logging goes up. Definitely a late game pal. Wumpo. I haven't caught a Wumpo yet. Wumpo Baton though. Level 6 transport if they weren't so big. I hate using big pals in bases because they're just so obnoxious. Lean. Level 7 planting. Oh, I got a better in the farming base. Eileen Noct is probably also level 7, and because it's part dark type, would continue planting and harvesting throughout the night too. I really need to get a Eileen Noct. And then Neptilius. Level 7 watering. If he wasn't so big! There's a pal that I didn't inspect? Where? Seems that subspecies are better than their base forms. Some of them. Some of them. Some of them are kind of the same, like Catris. Literally the only thing the Catris variant gets is kindling. Otherwise their levels stay the same. Same with Robin Quill. Robin Quill has planting and level 1 medicine, but its Terraform loses planting but gets a level 2 medicine in compensation. So some of them are better, some of them aren't. It just depends on the PAL. And then we got the Saiyans here. Can't change my mind. What PAL did I not inspect? Am I blind? Where is it? It wouldn't be the skull face thing, would it? Because I caught a couple of those already. Yeah, no, it's not them. What PAL am I not seeing here? Okay, let me scroll through this slower. Where are these located, out of curiosity? Oh, they're located way over there. Oh, okay. Would the PAL have a yellow mark next to the image? It would have a yellow mark on the right side. Right here where the little dip is. That's where a yellow mark is. If you see this yellow mark, that means I've captured 5 out of 5. Ah! 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 It's a Callie! Oh! My God! Ow! Wait! But wait, there's more. It's a Desi too! Oh my God! Hello Desi! Hello Callie! How are you? Hello and welcome Raiders. For those of you that don't know who I am Pamela Dragumi, a very heavily pregnant questing beast. How was... Oh, thank you for the sub. Did you evolve into baby beast? I like that. Double raid, OMG. Oh my God, it's totally not like you two were collabing Boulder's Gate or anything. How is Boulder's Gate tonight? Trying to figure out what PAL I haven't inspected yet. It was fun. I hear you guys are gnomes. How's the gnome play? It was good. I had fun with Faye Fran. It's always fun to be with a Faye Fran. My game just bugged or something? Yes, we're all different variations of gnome. I'm a deep gnome. Oh, we cause a lot of mischief. You know what? It just reminds me of something really funny. Just a random tidbit that's like stuck in my brain and just lives there rent-free. In my campaign before last that I was a part of, the one before the SOL Mass Collab Anniversary Dungeon and Dragons session that we did, there was another one that I was a part of, and I was a kobold. And a random fact that I learned, kobolds and gnomes don't get along. So every time I hear the word gnome, I just imagine my kobold character going angrily, trying to steal. Sacred idols. Yeah, that sounds like you, Callie. What am I not seeing here? It's indicating that there's a new PAL that I haven't looked at, and I can't seem to figure out what PAL that is. What? I scrolled through this. Hold on. The actual heck. That's gonna bug me now because it's like, it says that there's something there and I can't find it, but whatever. Right, I was putting stuff away. You should see some of the crazy bases I've built. Pretty much everything I've built so far, I followed a tutorial because I don't know when Baby Beast is gonna decide to enter the world. So I want to like get the building out of the way, but there's one build that I did today that's insane. I shared a picture in SOL, but I don't think you understand the scope of the situation here. We're gonna go straight to it real quick. It is insane. Currently there's 15 breeding pens in this one base, and I have room to add more by adding more floors. Ooh, my ground egg is ready to hatch, or excuse me, my rocky egg. What we got? What we got? What we got? Oh, Serpent Terra. Oh, well, that's not very exciting. These are almost ready to hatch. 35 more minutes. Heck yeah. Those are Ara's eggs. But we got a second floor here with 8 breeding pens. The first floor has 7 because I needed a space for some working pals. We've got an electric snail over here who's going to power things later when we unlock it. We've got a cold pal here for the cold feed trough. So much space, all the space. And then I got a pal over here that Ara... what's the word I'm looking for? Powered up, I guess, is the best word I can think of. Got a pal here that Ara powered up to help with egg production and how quickly they make eggs. And then we got a blender to make pal smoothies. We got a surgical table to change their genetics, and we've got this to empower their souls. What was I doing? Getting rid of some things, that's what I was doing. And then we got my permanent farming base over here, which I'm very proud of and I love it. Except for the walls. Heckin' Yakumos ruining everything. That's right, I was gonna change my planting pals. Oh heck yeah, finally all the pizza's done. Alright. Put some pizza in here. Come fly away with me. Show off the mutated egg? I mean, it's not ready to hatch yet, or else I would. I can show you what it looks like, though. Ara put in some special cakes because we were taking a Selena that I had and a Selena she had, and we were breeding them together to get other pals, but she had made some special cakes that increased the chances of getting a mutated egg, which is this ominous purple looking one. It's like very iridescent with like weird markings on it. All I know is it can hatch into literally any pal with really good abilities and guaranteed good passive, 2 good passives, from what I have been told. So, I'm excited to see what this is in about an hour. And then I got my horse eggs over here. Apparently horses lay eggs. Why did I come over here? Oh yeah, pizza. I'm distributing food to everybody. Excuse me. All the food. All the food. Come over here to the temporary facility base, which I still need to upgrade and move. There's a Hungarian, excuse me, there's a Hungarian folktale called The Horse Egg. Why do I vaguely, why does that vaguely sound familiar to me? Also, even though I don't like the size of Neptilius, I should really put him in here because of that watering ability he's got. Oh, sound like a foghorn. Alright, Neptilius. I hate how massive you are, but because I can't mount you yet, we're gonna have to just deal with it. There is literally nothing for you to do right now, so I guess you just get to hang out. Alright, and then we come over here. And we'll put some pizza in this feed trough, and there we go. Boink, boink. There. Let's see what we got in here. Whole lot of nothing. Alright. Go to the small settlement. And sell our sellables. Then I think we should be good. I think my horse should be healed up afterwards as well. Whee! There we go. I got the cave mushrooms away. I need to go back to the farm base anyways. Let's pick up my hunts. Pick up my Starion. Should be healed by now. Oh, I don't see the knockout meter. Yep, there's my horse. Oh, while I'm here. Where is she? Where's Lylene? Lylene! Where are you? Oh, there you are. I gotta figure out which one's set to harvest. Wrong button. The one with fine furs is set to harvest. So, whoops. The other one can be taken out and replaced with Lylene. She's going to be huge, but with normally she has 8 planting, but because of where'd she go? Because of the Petalia that I have here, she's gone up to 8. And because of the Clovey I have on the base too, her harvesting went up from 6 to 7. So, despite her clipping through the floor, very nice. She's a very nice plant. We're gonna get all the crops now. All the crops.
Why were you dehydrated?
Thank you for the
Why were you
hydrate.
dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated?
Big
Hammer makes lots of
You
bases.
gotta say big
Listen.
stretch. Every time I do
Thank
a
you for the
big
stretch.
stretch, you know that's the
Listen,
rules.
in all my time of playing Palworld, there is one thing that I have learned the hard way. I tried not to do this, but it was inevitable. Technically, it can be done, but it's not very efficient. But I have learned the hard way. The most efficient way to get literally anything done in this game when you want to do multiple things at once, like farming food, harvesting materials, and stuff like that, having multiple bases dedicated to specific jobs or needs. Like having a base for food, so you can grow and harvest food, and then you can cook it, and then you can distribute it out to your other bases. Having a base for breeding, that way you can have multiple breeding pens, so you can work on multiple projects at once, so long as you don't forget what the flip you're doing while you're doing it. Having a facility base for all your crafting and metal and wood harvesting and everything like that. All going all at the same time, no matter what. It's kind of just the best case scenario. I remember trying so hard to put everything into one base, but even with 50 pals, the max pal limit you can have with custom settings, it just did not work. Trust me, I tried. I really did. I really, really did. But it just doesn't work that way. Don't ask me why I divide up the wheat. I just do because I've got 2 of them, so I might as well utilize them. But yeah. Have a base to build an assembly line of guns. Well, okay, listen here. That's the facility base. Because I actually do have an assembly line for guns. I'll grab Bounty in a second, but I do have an assembly line for guns. And spheres. And miscellaneous goods. So I have an assembly line for miscellaneous. Literally everything I would need. Weapons, ammo, defense gear, key items, which I have a couple to make. A couple schematics, fishing bait, and materials to craft with, like computers. I need carbon fiber for computers. Should I use charcoal? Or not charcoal. Should I use coal? I think you use coal. That'll be easier to recollect. There we go. Ta-da! And while this is going, I don't have to remove any of my farming pals to make the assembly line go. It's just more efficient. Is it min-maxing? I don't know. It's just efficient though. If it works, it works. I don't have enough to make more legendary spheres. I only have 99 left. Alright. Let's go grab this bounty over here that I kept talking about. Giddy up. Also, I'm legitimately going to try and get as many horses on my team as possible with a single snail. Riza's demanding attention. She's always demanding attention, though. Oh, I was wondering why I was hearing a heartbeat. There's a predator over there. Where? Up there. Nimble, the Dongo Thief. I love some of these crimes. They're so silly. Ooh, that Chillet Ignis actually has some pretty good stats. I'm gonna try and steal it. your pal, and there's nothing you can do about it. Right. Get him. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright, let's go take out some more alphas. You know what? The sanctuary is like right here. There's also some islands I can explore. Oh yeah, the cotton candy sheep are over here. Cotton candy or sanctuary? Cotton candy or sanctuary? Chat, cotton candy or sanctuary? Where should we go next? After, oh, it's just a supply drop. Never mind. If it was a meteor, that'd be different. Cotton candy? Alright. Cotton Candy Island it is. I don't know what else is there. I just know the one sheep is there for cotton candy that Ara got earlier today. Cotton candy. Ooh, I see a hacking tower over there too. Alaska. Get into water, mate. And we go Noom. I mean, kind of go Noom. I can't sprint on him. He doesn't sprint. Maybe we'll get some good fish. Maybe we'll find some new pals at some fishing spots over here too. Yeah, if only it has some magnets. All the pals. Suncrest Islets. Ooh. Oh my god. It's like chocolate ice cream. Look at them. Look at the little seal guys. They're like chocolate ice cream. That's so flippin' cute. Shoot him in the face!
Yeah.
They do the little seal thing where they pat their belly. They even got cones on their head. Yeah, they even got cones on their head. I mean, the normal variant also has a cone on its head, which makes it even cuter. Which is immediately why I was like, chocolate ice cream. We're at Candy Mountain, guys. Candy Mountain. Candy Mountain. Filled with sweet, sugary goodness. And here's that sheep. that woolly pop over there is sliding. Oh, I thought that was 5 for some reason. I need one more. A 100 defense? Yes, please. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Is it just these 2 pals on this whole island? Granted, these islands are usually pretty small. They usually only have 2 or 3. Get in the ball, you stinker.
Yeah. Yeah.
I promise you only die. I mean, be sold. I mean... You know what? It works. I was gonna say something like, you're only useless to me if you have a negative trait, but I couldn't figure out how I wanted to say it. Oh my god, they're so flippin' cute as chocolate ice cream seals. Hold on, do they have like a new perk or anything to them? They're so stinking cute. Be funny if they just dropped like chocolate ice cream cones. They're just so happy. They just little guy. While in base, reduces hunger depletion rate of base pals by 15%. What? I didn't know that. Obviously it doesn't stack, but I didn't know they did that. I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh my god. Woolly pups are so much better than they used to be. Can be ridden. Mount speed is increased by 80% while mounted on snow. Can also slide quickly down slopes. While it starts out slow, the top speed it can hit while sliding is no joke. Ooh. It's also super cute. You know, level 4 cooling. Can I see now what I'm missing? Or are you still bugged? I would log out and log back in, but I don't want y'all to see the name of the server. Not that you can get it anyways, it's password protected. I just don't want you to see what I named the server. Oh! I couldn't see that because the yellow icon matched the fiery yellow part of the main. Oh my god, this is what I was missing all along. Jeezums. Alright. God, these seal guys are so cute. Try not to run them over and anger them. Oh yeah, you know what? I should probably get the fast travel while I'm here. I don't see any fishing spots though. Is it really just these 2 pals on this whole island? Oh, I see a fishing spot. Could be something new in the fishing area. Don't tell me the boss is a massive woolly pop. That would be hilarious. You don't get in the way. Sweet Treat Island? Yeah, basically. Alright, let's see what this is. Oh, I forgot to switch my bait. Oh well. Hang on. I can switch it. I can switch it. There we go. Let's see what we get. Be something good. Be something new. Oh yeah, look at that bar. Oh my god, oh my god. Stand still for a second. Oh, it's just a Demud Guild. Oh! Lunker and Master of Fasting and Work Slave. Oh, all I gotta do is just change Shabby and this would be perfect for the material farm. Okay, that's actually not bad. It's not new, but it's not bad. Is there like anything new here? But that Master of Fasting, ooh. Maybe we can breed that down to some others too. Get like a whole pin of just Demud guilds with it. Apparently my aim's not very good at this angle for some reason. There we go. Another Demud Guild? And if I knew they were going to be this easy to fish up on this island, I wouldn't have spent an hour trying to get them to spawn on the beach. Oh, this one's being tricky. There we go. Oh, that's not new. Oh, but I was missing it though, so I guess that's fine. It benefited me at the end. Yeah, that one Demud Guild was really worth it. I need to go on a bathroom break. Come on. There we go. Did you not notice that? I thought you did. Take my bait! Alright, I'm gonna fish from the air. I can't fish from the air. It's not that it's not hungry, it's just that it wasn't seeing my bait. The Mud Guild again. Sadist, the Mud Guild. I throw this way out there. I just saw a woolly pop rain fall from the sky. Oh my goodness. Okay. Nothing, aside from the one Demud Gill with Lunker, nothing exciting here. In terms of like new pals, aside from you know, the seal, and oh my god, he fell to his death. The seal and the sheep. The poor guy. Hey man, I mean we got two new pals. I mean that's not that bad. Oh, and there's no boss on the island. It's just these two. There was like a cave that made it seem like there was a boss. I was bamboozled. There is a chest and a painting of an Anubis? Interesting.
Yeah.
That's not who I meant to get on. Hey man, 2 new pals, I'll take it. My goal is to try and collect all the pals so I know what I'm breeding for my team for endgame. Which might take me like a week to do with the eggs having, you know, the timer and all that. I'm so used to them like not having a timer, but I decided to leave it on so it wouldn't be as easy. And I am regretting my decisions. I wonder if there's something special at the top.
Yeah.
Similar to like what happens in the desert. In the desert you can find a pal that's only at the top of the little mountain things. Now I'm wondering if maybe that's the situation here. Maybe there's another pal up here somewhere. Oh, well, I mean, there is the tower. The hacking tower. Menacing Terra ring schematic. Okay. No, nothing here. Just a really pretty view of the tree as I trigger an attack by accident. Okay. I guess that means it's sanctuary time now. I'm not scared, you're scared. I'm absolutely terrified. Because I got my butt handed to me last time. Maybe I should use the restroom before we go over there, huh? You can do it? You got a herbill? I only have one herbill because their ability does not stack. We're going to take an opportunity here for a hot minute to use the restroom. I'll be right back. too late in the evening, but I have a sudden crave for some pizza. I am craving pizza. But like, not like pizza bite pizza, like the 10-inch pizza. Alright. Take 2 on the sanctuary. I can get the pals to come to me. Save me a lot of trouble. Also, with having better spheres, they're also easier to catch. Ooh, ooh, that was close. 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 Okay, well, with stronger spheres. Bruh. You can't do that kind of shit, man. Alright, with stronger spheres, I'll be able to catch the pals way more easily now. There is a fishing spot. I'm gonna sit here and watch. See if I can even utilize that spot, because I would love to fish there. And see what water pals might be here. Okay, I can fish there. Nice. Still gonna keep a little ways back though. Ooh! Finsider Ignis, nice. Moving back because that other drone is a piece of trash. I don't trust it. At least they made it nice enough so you can fish at these locations. I will take the Finside Ignises because those are new. Mercy hit, not bad. I'll grab you because you could be something new. Okay, it was just another Finsider Ignis. I mean, I'll still take it. It's a pal I don't have yet. Oh! You can't be doing that shit, man. It's so sketchy. That is a bad spot. Understandable. Have a nice day. Alright. Sea find a way on the island. I think here where the fishing spot was might be the best spot. Because they don't put their light there. Excuse me. Okay, now's my chance. Or whatever. Ugh. Watch this shit. Oh god. I know I need this for something, I just can't remember what, but I'm grabbing it. There's a chest here, which could be something nice. Okay, well, could have been better. Are you coming this way? You are. Run away!
Hut.
Should be right here. There's Astagon. Stuck between a rock and a hard place at the moment. You know what? While we're here, let's take on Astagon, because then this could be like a safe haven for me while he's respawning.
Hut.
Whoa! 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 Get in the ball. I'm on fire. Nice. We got Astagon. Alright, and I have a safe hidey hole I can duck into now. Dang, all the levels. I'm gonna be max level before I even get to, like, the next tower at this rate. I'm already, what? I'm already level 73. And all I'm doing is going around collecting pals and stuff. Okay. Since Astagon's gonna take about probably 30 minutes to an hour to respawn, we can use this as a ducking hole. We will use Starion to run around. Starion's got nice jumping. I could really use this ore. Keep an eye on the drones while I'm looking around for pals. Which way are you going? You're going back that way? There's nothing but Kieran Knox over here anyways. I need the Majeeks. We're gonna call them Majeeks. Banana cat! shit! No, no, no! No, no, no! No, no, no! Damn it. I panicked. I didn't know where to go. Fuck! Oh. Okay. Thought it was about to see me again. Oh my god. Yeah, no, they do hit hard. They hit very hard. All because I wanted a flower. Let's see if I can cheese this. They'll never notice me in the sky. There's a kitsune down there. So what's the goal for this area? I want to get more Majinks. Let's see if oh, here they are. Let's see if there's other places they spawn at. Yeah, nope, they only spawn here. The alternative would be to breed them, but I don't want to wait for their eggs. How many more do I need? I have 4. I need 1 more, and I've collected them all 5 that I need. And then if I need any more, I'll just flip and breed them. Also, ancient lava would be nice. Oh my god, I need that. Over here.
Yeah.
They spawn here at night too. Yeah, they should spawn here at night too, because that's when I first saw them was at night. Yeah, they spawn here at night as well. Just not getting lucky with the spawns right now. Ancient lava rocks or something I need. Not immediately, but there's something I'm going to need. I literally just need 1 more ghost cat girl. That's all I need. Yeah, they're also... The drones are also level 80, which doesn't help. There she is. There's our girl. How many, 148? That's not bad. Why is it telling me I spot? Oh yeah, Astagon. Astagon. Alright, we're done here. I got all the pals I need. If I ever need flowers, I'll just go to the first sanctuary because it's so much easier. I don't have to worry about anything. So, next order of operation would be... I guess this island over here would be a good spot to go to on the way to Blazamut. And we will use this pal because she just moves faster. I guess I can go through here. It's not like the drones are lapping around. Oh, I need to go that way. I got distracted by the ice in the distance. I thought that was my destination. Why is there ice over there? Oops, wrong button. Is that ice over there? Now I'm curious. What is this? Oh! It's those giant pillars on Sakurajima. And that's where the sheep were. Which means, yeah, let me go this way. You know, I'm probably strong enough to take out on the second oil rig, honestly.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
Is that it? Just the Jelly Roys and the Ganglers? Looks like it. Okay. I don't see any fishing spots. Oh, hey, look, fishing spots. Lots of fishies indeed. Ooh, a new pal. Pinking Lux. Let's go. Big penguin. Big penguin indeed. Kelp seed Ignis. Oh, there's another Finsider Ignis. Nice. Ooh, yes, Pinking Lux again. Happily take that. Okie dokie. Nice. More fishing spot. See if we can find like sparkly spots. Like that one over there. A few of them. I want the Whopper though. Get the Whopper first. Oh gosh. Ooh. Lunker, excuse me, and lavish hospitality? I have to check out that skill. That's a new skill. totally forgot. The reason why this is slightly easier is because I have a Walaska on my team. He actually helps my fishing. I think the bar is small. Let me see what Walaska does again. He does something specific when he's on the team. Walaska. While in party, fishing minigame starts with an increased capture guard. That's what he does. So a lot of these I probably would have lost because they move so quickly. But because I get an increased capture guard or gauge, I can mess up a little bit. I can mess up a little bit and catch up. Got some ganglers there. Gonna ignore them. 'Cause I got what I needed, right? Yeah, I got the ganglers I needed. Jelly Roys. Alright. 2 Blaze of Mud. How far away is he? Oh, he's pretty far. He's over here. Ah, yeah, the bullshit arena. Moonbeam, go! There we go. Flame Emperor. Oh, my inventory's full? What else did I drop? Claw. What can I drop? Oh, I can drop this for the claw. Alright, well, it seems like we need to do an inventory cleaning before we continue. Because I am now dropping stuff. For some reason, my brain looked at those and I'm like, Polaris? That shouldn't be right. Oh, there's a predator. No, thank you. Alright. To the factory base. Oh, thank you for the shrug.
You gotta say big stretch. Every time I
my
do a
egg should be ready
big
by
stretch.
now. Let's go see what the mutated egg is after I clear up my inventory.
Why were you dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated?
And thank you for the hydrate as well. This can be discarded. This can be discarded. I don't use these. That. Books. I've got schematics to put away. I don't know where I'm gonna put the ancient lava cores at. Go somewhere. Here. Oh, I've been saving the wrong cores. The predator cores that I need, not precious dragon stones. Nope, don't sell that. Okey-dokey. Go to farm base. BRB? Oh my god, but I'm about to hatch the mutated egg. Guild I kind of wish you could upgrade the guild chest to have more slots. Like, it's got a lot of space in there, but oh, well. House souls don't belong in there, for one thing. Just drop my horse off real quick while we're here. Make some... I can't make the fancy cake that Arl is making because I need the upgraded oven. I need the large stone... Excuse me, stone oven. Mushroom cake. Place it in a chest of the breeding farm to make pals lay a particularly healthy egg. The talent of the resulting pals will grow slightly more easily. I think I'm making some cakes. I think we'll just make some more pizza though. And more french fries. Can't go wrong with pizza and fries. Alright. Ooh, soul. Right here in my base. Welcome back. We're just heading over to the check out the mutated egg. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to keep streaming. The temperature's going down slowly too. Kind of want to just keep streaming. I know I said in my announcement it was just gonna be a short, chill stream. But like, we're making so much progress, and it's cooling down, and I feel comfy, and cozy. It's also a Friday night. Whee! Ooh, my horse eggs are ready too. Alright, we're gonna save the mutated egg for last. We're gonna hatch the horse eggs. Aw yeah, Starion Primo. It's not a bad one, but it's not one that I would want to bring in a fight. Motivational leader though is pretty good. I think. Can't remember. Diet lover, nimble. It's not bad. Okie dokie. So many pals. My pal box is almost full. Oh, one of them was a giant egg too. Nice. Ooh, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Terrible. I think they're both males. I need to get some tickets to get a regender, because if I can regender one of these, that would be great. Although I'm gonna have to change their passive skills. We'll see, what skills do these guys have? You have motivational leader, I need to check what that is, and you have logging and diet lover. Well, no wonder they're getting shit passives. What does motivational leader even do again? Oh, increase player work speed. I don't need that, but thank you. Oh my god, 7 more minutes? Really? No. Putting a couple more eggs into the incubators. Would love to get lucky enough to just randomly get a rainbow gene or a rainbow passive. Hurry up! Hurry up! What can we do for 7 minutes? We can go beat up a bounty. That's what we can do. Goggles off. There's a meteor. Goggles back on. Ooh, that's a pretty good one too. Bounty hunts. Yes. Random skill fruit on the ground too. Whoops. You do it, Ghosty. Oh, there's a... Oh, it's a supply drop. I guess we can grab this too. Oh yeah, we got info on the new horse now. Where is he? There he is. Oh my god, look how gorgeous it is. Level 7 gathering? Oh my god. Pretty unicorn. Oh my god, that's so gorgeous. Oh my god, so gorgeous. It's so pretty. Oh my god. My farming base is going to be filled with pretty much nothing but horses of some kind, because I really want to use the Pyrin Nox for cooking food, but I need to breed some good ones with really nice farm passives and then boost their kindling. But this one's going to be great for gathering the crops. Oh my god, it's flipping gorgeous. I love it so much. Oh, it's so pretty. Alright, that mutated egg should be ready by now. My god, 2.5 minutes. Snail went up there to sleep? Okay, whatever. You do you, buddy. You don't need insomnia because you keep everything powered pretty well for now. I'll probably change once I get the electric incubators going. Oh my god, they're so pretty though. Ah. They're so pretty. I gotta see just how big this one is compared to a normal one. Alright, so let's see. Which one's which? Okay, so the higher level one is the big one. So here's the normal one. Not bad. And then here's the larger one. Oh my god, it's huge! More of these, please. Big haunts. Big haunts indeed. Oh, heck yeah. Big haunts. Very big haunts. Oh, yeah, we got a new ability from a pal. One that I hadn't seen before. Where did it go? This one. Your drop items plus 100%. Say what? Does that mean I get like the maximum of the RNG? Like say if something drops 5 and I normally get like 2 to 4, Rarely 5. Do I get 5 from the drops? Like all 5? That is insane though. Hold on. We gotta... Sorry, Walaska, you've been great, but get in there. We're bringing this one out. Whoops. I meant out with me. The egg is ready. The egg is ready. Think you get double the amount? Well, we can find out. I know how to find out. We can go shoot some Gumosses because I had to farm them a little bit. Here we go. We're hatching the mutated egg. What we got? What we got? What we got? What the hell? Immortality and King of the Immovable... Heart of the Immovable King. I recognize those, but... What? Ooh, look at them stats! Oh, yes! Knocklim Ignis! Hello, fella. How are you? Level 8 transport and mining? Oh, he's going to be so good on the facility. Especially with that one pal that boosts mining. He will have level 9! Oh my god. Oh my god. My new best mining pal right here. He's also got insomnia, which is perfect. He can mine all night long. All night. Lifesteal 5%, Pal auto heal regeneration rate 100%, attack 15%, sand drops 20% slower. Oh my god, yes. Serenity's not that bad. I mean, I can literally buy the chip to put Serenity on my pals. I just have to go to the PvP arena and get tickets. But Serenity is nice. I should go grind tickets at some point. Oh, yes, baby. Level 3 favorites. Ooh. I want to give him a name. What should we name this guy? I feel like he deserves a name. He's a... He good. He nice. Num 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 num. Ifrit, you bet. It might help if I didn't have my caps locks on. If I could spell. There we go. Ifrit. Let's go put this bad boy on the facility. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, he a handsome boy. Get out of here, you. We're bringing in the big guns now. Oh my god, his mining is level 9. Oh. Hold on, we're moving some guys around. We need him on the Hexalite. Oh, yes. I'm sorry if I sound sus at the moment, but like that is so good. We can put Duelith on... No, we need coal. Put him on coal. My god, look at that! He is 1 level from a max mining potential. 9 out of 10. You say he's gigantic, but that's the thing. That's a normal size Knocklim. That's normal size. That's not alpha. That's normal. They're big by nature. Oh my god, look at... Oh my god. Look how efficiently he's farming the Hexalite. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so good. Ah! Oh my god. That's so good. Okay. New breeding strat. Try and breed try and get like mutated eggs with potentially the ideal pal that you want to breed so they can have the stats. That's so RNG because there's like, I don't know, like, I don't remember how many pals there are, but there's a lot. And the luck of the draw of that is pretty bad. But oh my god. Oh my god, he's so good. I'm sorry for sounding sus, but like that is genuinely like the best thing ever for the facility. Think that's a good note to end stream on, lol. I mean, I kind of want to keep streaming because we're making such good progress. Plus there's like places I want to go that I've been holding off going to because I wasn't streaming. Like these outer islands here and this area over here. There's so much I still want to do. I just need to get my horse. Otherwise I would end stream there, especially if it was still hot or if I was tired, but the temperature's gone down. Excuse me. Ara did say I could use some of her mutated cakes. No, wait. Yeah, yeah, no, wait. Because I was gonna grab some, but then it's like, ooh, I could use them. Actually, it doesn't matter which pals I put it with, because the egg's random anyways. So let's grab a couple of those. We won't be able to hatch them on stream because they take 6 hours to hatch, but I can get them going and then post them on my Blue Sky later. She said she had cakes. Oh, they're there. Oh god. I don't want to take all of those. No, I'm not touching those. I don't want to take all of her cakes. So, we're going to the Terraria fast travel first. Oh man. You know what would have been like maybe even better if I gotten a Starion Primo with those stats, but like different passives, but still really good passives. Oh my god. Seems like Immortality and Heart of the Immovable King might be guaranteed in the mutated eggs. I only say that because those are the exact same ones Ara got when she hatched her mutated egg. The other two passives were different, but the two rainbow ones were the exact same. That or I just happened to get lucky and got the same rainbow passives that she got. Gear, you can tell me. You saw a video about it, right? It's random on what skills you get. So I just got lucky and got the same rainbow skills as Ara. That's insane. Some skills are mutation exclusive. I'm pretty sure Immortality is not mutation exclusive, but they could have changed that from early access too. Dang, this island's all the way out here. I'm taking up all my sand. Is this another boss arena? No, it's just got a Frost Stallion statue. Alright. Oh hey, Jelliettes are on this island.
Yeah.
I need those. I don't need you though. Ooh, Insomnia and Jelliet. Nice. Fishing spots. See if we can get like a whopper or a lunker spot though. You want to pick a fight with me? I don't think you want to do that, pal. Pretty good Jelliet. That one was not so much. Of course, the good one was passive. The other one was destructive. Oh, we completed the Jelliet collection. Oh, I see some whoppers. See if we can get a better Jelliet. I mean, Insomnia is pretty good. Okay, not bad. I almost shot the fish. Beginner? Oh, these are gonna be easy. Jelliet. Oh, that's a pretty good one, actually. Kelpsy. Jelliet. Another Jelliet. I guess for beginner fishing spot, I shouldn't expect too terribly much, huh? Okay. I almost ran over a guy. Okay. There's a spot way out here that I saw at the very beginning of the game. So let's go that way. Think you'll get another mutated egg? I mean, it's a 1% chance to get one with the special veggie cakes that are made. It increases it to 3%. I didn't put any of those eggs down because I didn't want to take all 22 of her I didn't want to take all 22 of her cakes. If I get another mutated egg from just pure odds, that would be awesome, but I didn't make any cakes, so none of the pals are currently making eggs at the moment. When I'm trying to go for specific passives, I like to hatch all of the available eggs in case I get a good pal that I want to switch out with one of the parents. And I've got like 2 more of the Starion Primo eggs that I need to hatch while I'm waiting for the other 2. And then the snails, I don't know what I'm doing with the snails. I need to go around and farm bounties so I can buy some passive skills, because you can buy some passive skills. And I need to go around and collect bounties so I can buy those. That's too far away. Checking me out, dude? There's a boss here, isn't there? There is. What's the boss that's here? There's some whoppers down here. Ain't no flippin' way that's the boss. Where is it? That's a hilarious boss. Where are you? Are you like all the way at the top? Yeah, there's an alpha here. And a hacking tower. Question is, where is it? Polaris Aqua Ring schematic. Neat. There's the oil rig. Where is it? Where's the alpha at? Here? Where? Oh, there. It's so small. He's so small. He's just a small guy. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Much teeny, very tiny, indeed. So there's, I don't think I've actually like explained it, but there's a reason why I'm going after all of these alpha pals. There's a very specific reason for going after them. So you remember Pin King, guys, right? I can't remember if I fought it on stream or not. You remember Pin King? how it wasn't in the overworld. There was like this platform with a portal in the middle, and it took me to like a room to fight the Pin King. So those require you to beat other alpha pals that are in the overworld and collect their tokens so you can use them like a key to gain access to the room that they're in. Where's the fast travel? Oh, there it is. So by doing all of these, it's benefiting me because then I can go to like pretty much any of the alpha pals and fight them. Let's do Elizabeth next. Another reason is so I can get them out of the way because there's going to be more of them on Faybreak whenever, excuse me, whenever we go. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Oh, darn. So bad. Alright, Elizabeth, where are you? There you are. Ooh, oh, they're about to explode, they're about to explode! I'm okay with that.
Ha!
Alright, there's Elizabeth taken care of. Then we have Lunaris over the ridge. Let's see if we have all the tokens we need to go fight Lunaris, shall we? Yeah, this platform here, we need... Sometimes you need certain tokens to gain access. So let's see if we have access to Lunaris. We do. Let's go in. Loading rock. And there's Lunaris. It's dawned on me that sometimes I call it Lunaria, and I'm like, wait, that's the name of the movie. For some reason I can't mount pals on the platform. Alright, next up is a beacon. See, we're taking care of these pretty quickly. Oh yeah, I remember this location now. This is where I ran like a little coward. Where is he? Oh, right there. There he is.
Yeah!
These legendary spheres are a lifesaver when it comes to collecting these things. Nice. Then we have Sibelic, Sibeliux? That's a complicated one for me. I'm going to assume it's Sibeliux. something close to it. Alright, so we'll go up here. Take care of her. Sarah Beria? Sabrina the Teenage Witch? Siberia. Oh, Siberia! What's with the X then? I hate it when names have unnecessary letters. I know this pal isn't a person, but the name belongs in tragedy. Absolutely unnecessary letters. I hate it. I hate the name. I don't mind the pal, but I hate the name. The new name now is Sabrina. Can't change my mind. Ooh, 100 defense. That's pretty good. Good enough to be used in a breeding project. That's Cybelix. 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 It's Sabrina. I can't change my mind. Cybelix. I hate it. It's stupidly complicated. It's stupidly complicated for no reason. See, that's something that makes me sad whenever developers make games, is they never take dyslexia into account. And I have to sit here and suffer. I wouldn't mind so much if they actually like had like maybe in like small font like how to pronounce the name. But I know that would already cause issues because people would be like, I don't like how that's pronounced. I'm gonna call it this or something like that. Like how they say Zinogre in Monster Hunter or Legiacris, and everyone's like, no. That is incorrect kind of thing. I don't know. The Y and X in names throws me off so hard that I don't even want to try. It's so unnecessary. Like, I know there are letters in the alphabet, but, like, come on. Maybe some voice acting? Debatable. I mean, I would prefer voice acting, honestly, but I know other people wouldn't. Ooh, yes. Yormantide's gonna be fun. I hate how big he is because he was such a good watering pal in the past. But he was so massive. Oh my god. Hi, Yormantide. How are you? Oh, you're a good one, too. I'm gonna pick a fight with you. Yeah, be stuck. Can you stop being stuck with something? That's critical in the head. Hi, big guy! Oh my god! There we go. did it! Now we've got this whole section over here to explore.
Yeah!
So what are we waiting for? Go meow. What wonders await us on the new horizon? Ooh. Guys, oh my god, guys. It's the last whalebone I need. Oh, we can make the whale flute now. I can't remember if I was streaming or not when I got the third piece. But I got the third piece the other day. And that one's the last and final piece. I don't think I'm gonna go for it though. Or maybe it's level 70. I don't know. Guys, what do you think? You think we can take on a level 70 pal? Now that would be a way to end stream. Have a pal that I shouldn't have yet. Imagine if I got him. It would be insane. It would be pretty hard. Yeah, it would be pretty hard, especially since I've got only level 60 gear on me. Excuse me. Oh, there's a boss right ahead of me. Oh, hush, Tomcat. Or Tombat. I don't even think I needed to hit that one, but I did anyways. Very nice. I can show you the world. Thwacks. A syndicate base. Oh, it's got a demud. If that's something that I didn't have yet, then maybe, but I'm not gonna worry about it. What level am I now? I am level 74. But I'm only using level 60 gear. And my pals are nowhere near level 70, so they would probably die, in all honesty. Oh, there's a predator dire howl. Yeah, if you're using level 60 gear and very under level pals, I wouldn't go after the level 72 boss yet. Yeah. I kind of wanted to wait until after I defeated all the tower bosses anyways, because I already know from the trailer alone that that PAL specifically is used. No, maybe it's not used. I was gonna say that PAL is used to break the barrier to get to the world tree, but now that I'm thinking about it, it's the sphere keys that break it probably, not the PAL. But still, it'd be really cool to use that that PAL to get there. Just like in the trailer. Okay, well, this is definitely not going to have any new PALs on it because it's just one of the archipelagos of the archipelago. One of the islands of the archipelago. There is, however, fast travel. With, of course, a dog coin merchant. They all sell the same thing. I don't know why I bothered to check. Okay. Continue northeast. Your pal looked like she was about to smack him. Maybe she was. Maybe she was ready to smack him if he ripped me off with my dog coins. Still think it'd be pretty funny if I got that whale pal. I would not stand a chance though. Part of me like almost wants to. Ring of Dragon Resist. Oh, that's pretty nice. Realization I don't have to map out the island myself anymore. There's watchtowers for that. I mean, it's your playthrough. I know. Like, I kind of want to, but I would have to do so much prep work to do it. Like, get some high-level pals that would potentially be its weakness, which I don't know what its weakness is. Water? Water and neutral? Neutral water or something like that? Because it's a flying whale. Ooh, there's two bosses here. Let's grab this fast travel. Oh, there's an island over there too. We'll grab the fast travel and then we'll go to the island. There could be something potentially new there. Gloopies.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
They're great at helping with fishing.
Ha!
Well, that's a really good gloopy.
Yeah!
Heck yeah. Dragon killer gloopy? That's funny. But yeah, gloopy's really good for fishing. Here's Yormantide. Where's gloopy listed? Insider Ignis. There's Gloopy. While in party, the capture gauge decreases 20% more slowly, while the bars are not overlapping during the fishing minigame. Heck yeah! Oh, Gloopy's got a variant? I wonder what its variant is. Learned something. Apparently, Dragon Ball was a franchise is so important in Japan economy, they literally cannot stop making Dragon Ball content. That's an exaggeration, but it is funny to think about, though. All things considered, there hasn't been new Dragon Ball content in several years. So, I think Japan's doing fine. But, they probably do make more money when they have Dragon Ball stuff. But they can survive without the Dragon Ball stuff. It's just more profitable. I don't know the full details of it, and it's okay. Let me be naive, because naivety is, well, ignorance is bliss, but I'm not ignorant. I'm just naive, because it's not a situation that I am in to really worry myself about. We got this issue again. What am I missing? You know what? I'll figure it out later. Anything else here aside from just gloopies? There's some whopper fishing spots. Maybe if there was a lunker here. Is it just gloopies? And those guys? I think it's just gloopies and the spiky guys. Yeah, it's just gloopies and the spiky guys by the looks of it. Ooh, is that a lunker? I think it is. Oh! Oh, no! What the heck? What the heck, man? Fine, whatever. Oops, wrong button. Alright, let's go back over here because we got some bosses. We got some more alphas to take care of. Dang, looking at the map, I think we've just about got everything so far. Just need to go back. Oh, I'm missing a bounty here. Aside from just going and recapturing some of these pals, I am not going there yet. We could try Paldeus and Necromus. Do the Nocturnal strat. And I guess we can end it after those two because those are the last alpha pals I'll need. I want to grab this bounty first before we do that. That way it's like officially I've done and caught up with all of them so far until we get to Faybreak. Where's the sauce? This way. I feel like catching the Paladin twins would be a good way to end it. Oh, there he is. Sandal works. So that was easy. Granted, these are low levels. But they need to be done either on stream or off stream, so... But don't worry, we will end with a climax. I will be going after the twins. The original twins, not the MI1 ones. The water... little mermaid water twins. Amayon. Or however you pronounce their little names. The cute little fishy guys. Cute little fishy girls. Ah. Wumpo Baton. I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna keep playing even after stream and work on that mega base for the facility stuff. And probably work on getting some tickets and more bounties as well so I can buy passive skill chips. But that's off-stream grind. Alright. Go over here, collect this bounty. Just having too much fun. This game is addicting. Because you'll be like, okay, I'm going to set out to do just this today. And then it's like, well, I need to do this, to do that. And then it's like, I need to do that, to do this, and this, and that, and that. It just snowballs.
Yeah.
And it's a snowball, I do not mind. There he is. Let's take care of this Incineram first. Shadow, black magic factor. That's his crime. Go on, finish him off, girl. Yeah. Alright. Now for the exciting bit. The Paladin twins. It'd be easier just to go down because gravity. Bless you, Gear. I heard you sneeze. Alright. We got a little while before nightfall, so let's go empty out the inventory real quick. It's best to wait until night for this strategy to work. I don't know how well the strategy is going to work with them being in their own enclosed arena now. We got a lot of goodies to sell too. This can be discarded. This can be eaten. How many bullets do I have? I'm gonna need to make some more bullets, actually. Can't make too many, though. Then it'll take too long. Make some more. I feel like I should bring more than 600 bullets. I feel like half of them are going to get used. Look that up. 920. It's still going to take a while, but we'll take what we can get when it gets close to nightfall. And then we've got all these goodies to sell. We got time. I might take a quick bathroom break while waiting for nightfall. Look at that. Oh my god. 157,750 gold. Oh yeah. Anyone that ever has trouble making money in this game clearly doesn't know what they're doing. Or they're new to the game. But not gonna lie, getting money's not that hard. Alright. Let's go ahead and get ourselves... Oh wait, yeah, I need to get bullets. Like, not to dish on any of my friends that don't know or are new to the game. I'm talking about other people that have played since early access and use the coin assembly line over any other method, and I'm sitting here with how much money? $631,481 gold. From just the mud guilds and selling stuff. Literally passively farming money from the mud guilds and selling stuff. Selling stuff specifically that say worth a high value because they serve no other purpose other than selling. Alright. Are you stuck? Oh, it's done. That took a lot less time than I thought. Alright. Wrong button. Wrong button again. Oh my god, I gotta use the bathroom. I almost used it just now from the sneeze. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. Okay. Dang.
Yeah.
Right when I said I was going to go on a bathroom break while waiting for nightfall, a meteor falls, and it's Xenoguards. I don't know what Xenoguards. Okay. Alright. I'm going to hover here for a moment. I'm not even going to bother going on the BRB screen because I'm just going to be a real quick moment. So I'm just going to mute myself for a hot second. I'll be right back. I'm back just in time too. Heck yeah. Okay. Gotta be careful because these guys are super aggro. Thank you, thank you. There they are. As long as they don't see me, we should be fine. Ooh, Paldeus has really good stats. Necromus has 100 health. Oh my god, I have to catch these guys. Oh good, they can leave the arena. Nice, nice, nice. Hey Polar! You caught me right as I'm doing the climax for my stream. Alright, Paldeus should be asleep. Not yet. Paldeus, why aren't you asleep? Go to sleep. The strat only works if you sleep. It should. Only dark types are naturally nocturnal. Otherwise, most pals sleep. There he goes. He just had to wait. Alright. Yeah, you just have to wait. Alright. And boom! Get you away from your twin so I don't accidentally hit him. I fought these guys so much in early access. I farmed the heck out of these guys for abilities and their legendary schematic drop back in early access. I know strat. What? Where'd you go? How'd you get all the way over there? Cool down faster. Shit. Alright.
Hut. 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 Hut.
What the heck? Yeah, he did do a speed. Dark's not very effective, but that's okay. He can't control himself when he's doing that. Ooh. So much so that he teleports. Get in the ball. Shit! Paldeus is awake.
Yeah. Huh. Ha.
The Ultra Sphere will do better. Okay. He's not interested in helping his brother. Yes! Now I get to 1v1 his brother. One down, one to go indeed. Problem is this one's going to take a lot longer because my two good pals are knocked out. At least we got a Herbill. So we won't be down and out for the count just yet. Let me check his cooldown. I'm going to assume his cooldown is good. Alright, Paldeus, you and me. Let's go. Full health Paldeus. God, he go Noom!
Huh. 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 Huh.
I'll take the free hits. Speed! Alright, he's on stuff. Sorry, I'm in focus mode. I can't see what's happening in chat. Yeah, I have entered gamer state indeed.
Huh.
Here we go. Oh shit! I accidentally hit my tab button!
Huh. 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 Huh.
Ow.
Huh. 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 Huh.
Alright, so as long as he doesn't hit me when my shield's down like that, I should be fine.
Huh. Huh. Hut. 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 Hut.
Take it. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Hut. 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 Yeah. Hut. Hut.
It's my last ultimate. Yeah! Yeah! We got Paldeus and Necromus! Hi pups, how you doing? Sorry, you caught me in gamer mode. I'd say she's doing good. Yeah, I am doing good. We just got ourselves 3 legendary pals in one stream. Well, technically 4. We got 4 legendary pals in one stream. I forget Necromus and Paldeus are technically counted separately, even though they... Never mind. I was about to say something, but that's probably lore spoiler. But yeah, I caught 4 legendaries in one stream. We got Frostallion, then we got Neptilius, and then we got Paldeus and Necromus. I like to call them the Paladin twins. And we didn't even have to use the herb once. Probably helps that I farmed them like candy in early access. And yes, exactly. And I hatched a mutated egg. Oh boy. See, it only shows Paldeus on here. It doesn't show Necromus's icon. What's a mutated egg? It's a it's like a purple iridescent egg with like really weird circle spots that are connected to each other. Like there's like a big circle with a hole, and then there's a smaller circle, and then there's another smaller circle. It's a mutated egg. Basically, it's a gotcha egg. So if you get a mutated egg, it's a gotcha egg, which means pretty much any pal can hatch from it. It has really good ability, which is... Let me find a pal so I can demonstrate what it... You know what? I can just pull out a Herbill. Which is the heart, the attack, and the defense little icons. Those are the abilities. You can think of them kind of like Pokemon IVs. Because they basically boost the pal's HP, attack, and defense stats. But they're like secret without... if you don't have special glasses. Yeah. It's also got a 1% chance of spawning when pals are breeding in the breeding ranch. But when you hatch it, it usually has really good abilities / IVs. And it's guaranteed 2 really good passive abilities. I can show you the one that I got, if you want to see it. My friend Arsol, who plays on this file with me, was kind enough to use a couple of her special vegetable cakes, which increase the mutation odds by 3%. But this was my mutation. They're also always born with 2 stars. This was my mutated egg. We got immortality, which is lifesteal 5%, PAL auto heal regeneration rate 100%, and attack 15%. Then we got Heart of the Immovable King, which the sanity of the PAL is dropped 20% slower. And then he also has a increased stats of transport from level 7 to level 8. And he's also got an increased mining from level 7 to level 8. It says level 9 because of this PAL that I have, which when it's in the base increases all mining stats of PALs by 1. So I have a nearly capped mining capability PAL here. He's a stonk big boy. And he farms hexalite like nobody's business. And yeah. You caught me right as I was doing an epic ending of fighting the Paladin twins. This place is an utter disaster. I need to really move and revamp it. But yeah. Real great. I got the twins. I don't even think ours got the twins yet. Yeah, we got Palladus, who has Legend and Celestial Emperor. I love people are enjoying this game so much. Pups, you don't understand. I played this game in early access. I farmed the hell out of a majority of these legendaries daily. This is why I shouldn't be on a server with other people, because I will just break shit. Oh my god. The 100 health potential is mwah, chef's kiss. You want to see some shit that I've done, pups, real quick before we end? Well, I played early access for a bit, then the spawn took over my account. I'm going to show you the kind of shit that I do is the reason why I shouldn't play on other servers with other people. I will cause lag, unintentionally. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 breeding bases all in just one base. This is why I don't allow myself to play on servers with other people, because I would accidentally cause people to lag with everything that I do. I am a massive breeding machine in this game. I haven't perfected the strategy, obviously, but I do a lot of projects. And here's the kicker. You have an open air breeding market. I do. Technically, actually, I do, because I do play with some people on here that can handle the nonsense that I do. So we've got these signs up so people can tell whose pals are breeding. So like these are Ara's pals. I don't touch these. These are hers. They're no-nos for me. And then we've got breeding pins for me with my nickname. So like no one touches them. They're no-nos for everybody else. Then sometimes we'll collab breeding. For example, this one here. I had a really good Celine pal, and Ara had a really good Celine pal, but neither of us had a male, so she took a gender swap token and changed the gender of one of them. Looks like she changed the gender of mine. which is fine, I don't care. But she changed the gender of one of them so we could breed them together, so it's like half and half. In fact, I'm gonna come over here and yoink a couple of eggs to put into the incubators. And we share the eggs from here until we get something we like. And then I'll take my pal out temporarily. And probably breed it back to the good child that I got. Unless Ara needs it. But snails. But yeah. And then we have this thing here. Because it's got a passive where... What is this passive specifically again? I always forget the details of the passive, but I know it's got a good passive for breeding. There it is. While in the base, increases the egg production speed of pals assigned to the breeding farms by 20%. On top of that, Ara's modified it. That's the word I was looking for earlier. Ara's modified it to have an ability when assigned to a breeding farm, breeding speed is increased. I think that's supposed to be when it's breeding, not being on the farm. But it's also an insomniac. It has insomnia, so it never sleeps. So if we ever have nocturnal pals, they'll continue to produce eggs faster than they normally would. And then we got the smoothing machine, which will allow me, I can demonstrate, which will allow me to select a pal and then juice it up. Oh, there we go. Voila. And now it's a 4-star snail. You can modify the passes and disadvantages? Yes! With an item called a surgical table. You can select it, select the pal, and then you've got all these little chips. So you can select one, anyone, like Mercy hit, and then using up gold coins, boom. Ta-da! Now my Snooglu has Mercy hit. So whenever I have it out and it's fighting a pal, it won't kill them. It'll leave them at 1 HP. You can also get tokens to change the genders of pals, which I don't have right now. But you get those at the PvP arena. And you don't have to fight other people to get the tickets to afford it. You can fight NPCs and rank matches to also achieve the tickets. But that's potential. And then there's also a guild chest here. I don't know if you know about the guild chest, which basically is a shared storage between all bases, so you don't have to keep going back and forth all the time to different bases to collect stuff. Although the space is still limited. But as you can see, mine's completely filled with stuff. No, I did not know. It's all good. There's a lot to this game that there's probably things even I still don't know about, in all honesty. We just opened our second base. I'm not going to say how many bases we have right now. I have it to where we can have up to 10 bases on this server. I don't know what the default is. Pamela is a super fan of Palworld. I really, really, really love Palworld. It scratches the itch that Pokemon fails to give me. But here's my farm. This has become my hyperfixation. Yeah, mine too. Always. It scratches some strange itch. I know, right? It scratches an itch, and whenever you get on and you have plans to do something, it turns out there's like other things you need to do to build up to the thing you want to do. So it kind of just snowballs. and you just end up playing for hours and hours. I literally was talking about earlier how even after I end stream, I'm probably still going to be playing off stream because I want to make a new facility base that's better laid out and everything like that for like my my crafting and all that. Y'all want to see something wild that I can do with a pillow? We ended stream like 3 hours ago and I'm still playing. Yes? Okay. This is something peak for you, pups, if you and Al ever need to produce more food. Whenever you get to level 55, let me scroll up. When you get to level 55, you can unlock Japanese-styled furniture set. With that, you get this Japanese floor cushion. What you can do with said cushion, I'll use the potatoes as an example because I'm always down for more potatoes, is you put it as center as possible. It doesn't have to be perfect, but you put it as center as possible. Let the pals build it. And then come to foods, grab the potato plantation. Now this only works if the plantations are snapped to a wall or a pillar. But because I've got that pillow in the middle, I can stack the plantations. I now have 3 potato plantations on one farm. I did the same thing with wheat. I've got 2 wheat stacked on top of each other, but I always need more potatoes because French fries. Shut up, that is the best thing. Right? You were able to do it in early access and I never knew that. And they kept it in the game in 1.0. I have a feeling this is an unintentional glitch. No, this was in early access. It probably started as an unintentional glitch and then they made it a feature because the reason why I say they made it a feature is because in one of the trailers or shorts when they were showing off Palworld 1.0, they had clips of bases either going over or sitting on top of the water, and at the very start of that clip where it shows the first base, it shows that base with stacked crops. They turned it into a feature because the rules of building is as long as it has support, you can do anything. That's the rule of building, as long as there's support. And the pillow is the support. Oh yeah, I've got a deer scarer back here if you're wondering what the noise is. But yeah, I think it started as an unintentional thing and then they were like, you know what? Keep it. Because that's awesome! Now I can have all the French fries. But yeah, in order for this to work, I can, I'll use the carrots as an example. I'll break the carrots. So as you can see, this is free-forming. Alright? If I want it to stack like that, if you can see underneath the items that I need to craft it, there's like a list of other things, and there's one called Axis Alignment Mode. If I click that and aim at the pillar, it snaps the plantation to the pillar. You can also do it to a wall, but the way I have this laid out, I have it snapping to a pillar. And then I build it. And because it's doing that, because it's snapped, I can then, once they're done building it, come in here and place as center as possible, doesn't have to be perfect, a cushion. And then I can go back to foods, carrots, and then snap it to the pillar again. And voila! Now I've got 2 carrots. Although I only need 1, so I'm going to remove that. because I get plenty of carrots from this. It does not have to be the same food on each level. No, it does not have to be the same food. I just did that for organizational purposes. If you want to stack... You know what? We can find out actually real quick. Let's find out. Let's put potatoes on the tomatoes, shall we? Let me double check this before I misinform you. So we put it here. We've got tomatoes on the ground. Wait for the cushion. And then we will slap potatoes on top. Nope, they do not have to be the same. I mostly put it as the same, so it's all organized. But they do not have to be the same. They have to be the same size, maybe. But they do not have to be the same crop. It would probably hurt my OCD to do anything but the same thing, but I figured I would ask. Yeah. I think the only one that probably couldn't stack would be the berries, because I think they have to be the same size, but let's experiment, shall we? Let's experiment. Let's find out. Oops. So that needs to be in the center. And let's see if berries will work. Yeah, the berries do not work because it's smaller than the other plantations. So the berries have to be stacked on top of themselves. But the other plantations are all the same size, so they do not need to be stacked. Which is something I did not know. So I learned something new. But yeah, I definitely have them organized like this because the same reason, OCD. If it's not the same, and if they're not facing the same, it hurts my soul. Because if they're not facing the same way, the edges aren't straight, and it bothers me. I have to make them perfect. But yeah. Got some crazy builds out here. And then there's this build all the way out here, my starter base, the base I built on day one. Now a good chunk of the builds that I made, I followed a tutorial on how to build the building, and then I've modified them as needed. But this base over here, the starter base, turned into my PAL material farm, where I can farm a whole bunch of PAL materials constantly, even when I'm offline. When I go through here and pick all these up real quick. But over here in this pen, we've got the flame organs from this little guy. The fox produces ice organs. And then the Sparket produces electric organs, which is a new thing. That wasn't a thing in early access, but it's a thing now, which I'm super happy for because I always needed electric organs, and it was always a pain to get them. I ended up usually buying them more than anything. But now they've got a PAL that just produces it passively, which is a blessing. And then we've got Soot Seer for producing bones. Then we've got Capertee Noct, who produces venom glands. Then we have a Kelp Sea that produces PAL fluids. This pin here has Demud Gilds to produce PAL oil and gold coins constantly. There's 3 of them in here. There's nothing else in there, just those 3. And then in here, I've got a Crimus to produce wool for normal cloth. A... what's her name again? Cybriex. I think that's how you said it. Cybriex. We got a Cybriex who produces high quality cloth. And then, where is he? Is he over here? He is not over here. Where is he? Oh, there he is. We've got a Serpent who produces leather. Cyberix. Okay. Yeah, we got a Cyberix who produces high quality cloth. And then these golem guys collect it and put it in storage for me. They'll either put it here, they'll put it here, or they'll put it here. Oh yeah, I forgot! There's one more pal I forgot. The Shroomer. He produces mushrooms and cave shrooms, which is also a blessing because cave shrooms are used for quite a few things. Then we got a nice view of one of the sanctuaries. This is probably going to get moved somewhere eventually, but it's here for now. Oh yeah, I forgot I have some, effigies. There we go. No more intense farming. There's some things I still have to farm. Horns for medicine. There's not a pal that drops them, so I have to go out and manually farm those or ask Ara to make them for me. I guess technically you could use the expedition station to send pals out for horns. Maybe, if I can find one that has horns. Okay, it made me a liar. None of these have horns. Yeah, horn. I don't have any horns right now. I usually just steal medicine from Ara. She usually has a decent amount of medicine that I can just yoink when I need it. I try not to take too much from Ara because I like to try and do things on my own, but some things like medicine are just so tedious. I'm just like, Ara, I'm stealing a few of your pills. My pals are addicted. But yeah. Oh, let me get them out of here. I have onions? Why do I have onions? Oh, I think I picked up the onions. That might be why. But yeah. Oh, yeah. My temporary breeding base. This is where I had a breeding base for a little while because I knew for a fact that I wanted to put my permanent bases on Sakurajima because I love Sakurajima. The cherry blossoms are so pretty. So I had this really kind of shitty prototype of a breeding base to what I have now. It's only still here because I've got some friends that still have eggs that need to hatch. So I'm leaving this alone. But that was the temporary breeding base until I moved it over here. That's Ara's base. I'm not gonna show you Ara's base because it bothers me. She has things kind of like a little bit everywhere, but it's mostly just so she can get shit done, but it bothers me. It bothers my soul. But that's okay. I don't go to her base very often, so I don't see it, but it's just funny. Cause I'll go over there and I'll just see the mess and I'm like, oh dear God. Every time. But yeah. We got pal bedrooms. We got a frost stallion statue with lights on either side to illuminate it at night. So pretty. We got this. Forgot what it's called. Monitoring station or monitoring stand. I got the electric version because apparently it helps pals stay happier longer a little bit or something. I don't remember exactly. I just know it's the better version than the wooden one. But yeah. Chill it. You stay out there. These are my bases. Good morning, Foxy. It's so pretty. So I followed the tutorial for the build itself and then I decorated it how I wanted it. The build tutorial is about a year old, so it was a tutorial from early access. But if you're interested in this build, there's other builds by the same user of Crimson Builds. They showed me, oh, they didn't show me, but they had a tutorial for this building and I made it. I did modify it. The size is supposed to be 6 by 6. Yeah, on YouTube. Yeah, on YouTube. This is modified though, because in their tutorial, the floor, like the size of it is 6 by 6. But because of the way I wanted to do the plantations so they would snap for stacking, I had to increase the size by 1, so it's actually 6 by 7. Oh, I hit my mic. Hopefully hanging here will help me stay up to my boyfriend's lunch break. Unfortunately, I am going to be ending stream here soon. I was just showing Pup some tricks for Palworld. Some tips and tricks. Like the stacking of the plantations. I hate how those are clipping, but I'm not going to bother fixing it. Yeah. The pals do glitch a little bit from the stacked plantations, but it's okay. She's also just an alpha, so she's really big. Potatoes! My french fries are done. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, let's distribute some food. French fries! Oh, yeah, I should probably mention something else real quick about the stacked plantations. Don't go any higher than 4. If you go any higher than 4, the PAL pathing kind of breaks when they're trying to plant. 4 is the max you should stack. Oh, I have an Excite. I have an Excite. I'm redoing my Sona from a cotton candy colored Phoenix to a Arctic Phoenix hybrid. Ooh, fancy. So it's becoming a snow cone now. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. A snow cone. Still fox, just different. So instead of being cotton candy phoenix, it's going to be a snow cone phoenix. Phoenix, not phoenix. Phoenix. Phoenix fox. French fries for everybody. Okay, my iron's full. Gotcha. French fries for everybody's. Meanwhile, I'm a giraffe. But yeah. I think that's about everything. Oh, pups! One more thing for you, in case you're not aware of it, because this is something new to 1.0. A lot of it is gonna be Arctic, but like, I like the snoot marking of Finnick foxes and might add a few more of the typical Finnick stuff, like smaller. So is it gonna have big ears? Like a Finnick fox? But pups, I got another trick for you. It's not, well, I guess it's not really a trick, but if you ever unlock the antique dresser, you can use it to change your armor, like how it looks. So like if I take this off, this is what I'm actually wearing underneath it. I'm wearing lightweight PAL metal, I think. Lightweight PAL metal armor and a PAL metal headpiece. But I can overlay it to make it look like I'm a cowboy. I'm a cowboy, baby. I don't know, I haven't decided on ears yet, kind of leaning towards Arctic, but could do a mix of slightly bigger Arctic ears, so it's a middle ground. That was what piece? Which piece? The, I keep saying antique dresser. I don't think that's how you pronounce it. Hang on. You unlock it pretty early. Just gotta find it. There it is. Does that say antique dresser? It's this. If you get this, you can have a basically layered armor on. Okay, so that is pronounced antique. Okay, so I have been saying it right. Yeah. Yeah, you unlock the antique dresser at level 21, actually. You can use it to change your appearance and to equip layered armor. So if you don't like the way you look, you can go back and edit yourself. I can unlock it now. Yeah! See, I can come in here and I can change my, like, I can change my eyes. How's the mama era coming along? I am 34 weeks and 2 days as of right now. I will say being pregnant's hard. Being pregnant is hard. Yeah, I am almost there. Yeah, baby's looking good. There's no like visible problems that anyone can see. She's developing really great. Despite me being 34 weeks along, she looks to be developing. She looks to be at the development stage of a 36-week-year-old. So she's developing pretty quickly, which is really nice. It's not easy at all. Yeah, it isn't. Does not help when it's super hot. No, it doesn't. I do got this. I do got this. But yeah. Well, I think I'm about ready to end stream. Pups, do you have any questions real quick that you want me to answer while I am available? Because once I end stream, I'm probably going to be so absorbed I'm going to forget to check Discord unless you ping me. I was pregnant all through the summer. July and August were not fun. Oh, don't I know it. Thank God I don't leave the apartment really ever. So I don't want to be out in this heat. Alright, let's put these guys down so they can heal. The hormone drop is also rough. I haven't really had a hormone issue. Like, I haven't had a drop in hormones. There's been times where I've been more sensitive to certain things, like I wanted to cry or got angry faster, but I didn't really have a drop that I can think of. Okay, so this we woke up and all our food was gone and the pals are starving. Okay. I'm trying to think what may have caused that. What food was going into the trough? We found out it was because we had too many high-level bred pals. Oh, yeah. Higher tier pals have higher consumptions. So you need to put in really good food. So like when you're reading descriptions of food, like pizza is a really, really, really good early and partially mid-game tier food for pals because eating it slightly improves work speed and allows you to stay fuller for slightly longer for a period of time. So it keeps the pals fuller a little bit longer. Which also helps, but you need flour, berries, tomato, and milk to make it, but it can be good. I will admit, pups, I don't know who owns the server and what they did, but when I started my server, I was also having food issues to the point that I actually went into the world setting and I turned Pal's hunger down as low as possible. They still eat a lot, don't get me wrong. They still eat a lot, but they don't eat as much as they did from default settings. There's like, the server that I have set up is pretty much vanilla, minus a few changes. Mostly just playstyle and quality of life stuff, like player hunger and stamina is only down by like 0.5%. Have to ask iTown about it, yeah. Like I barely changed any of my stuff. My player food and stamina is down by 0.5%. So it doesn't drain as much, but I mean, it still drains regardless. Pal hunger was the same as player, but I turned it down as far as it would go to help because we were struggling keeping everyone fed. But their stamina is also only 0.5 less, so the stamina still goes down, just not as quickly. Like, it lasts like maybe 1 minute more, 2 minute more, not even 2 minutes, like maybe half a minute. A minute to half a minute more. Not even a minute, but I don't know how to measure it. It lasts a little bit longer than normal, but not by much. And then I reduced the egg incubation down. It's not instant, but I turned it down to, I guess, a third of what it was originally. Mostly so like a 12-hour egg doesn't take 12 hours, so by default, the longest an egg takes to hatch is like 24 hours. I turned it down to half, and it took 12 hours for them to hatch, which was still a little too long for me. So I turned it down again, so it takes the longest egg 6 minutes, or 6 hours to hatch. I know he reduced the egg time down because we have an egg that takes 12 hours. Yeah, so he turned it down half. I turned it down by another half because mostly for the reason is like I like breeding and hatching eggs, mostly hatching eggs on stream. And if I like get some eggs at the start of stream, I like to put them in the incubator, and I like the idea of hatching them at the end of stream to see what we get. Because I usually stream about maximum 6 hours unless I get carried away. That works for me. Obviously, everyone's going to have their own preferences and stuff like that. But that's a setting that works for me. Because I can use the incubator as kind of as a timer to be like, oh, hey, I've been streaming for 6 hours. The eggs are ready to hatch. I should probably hop off after this kind of thing. Because I don't always catch how long my sessions have been going on. Like, I just now noticed it's been 5 hours. Yeah. Just some quality of life things just to make things not easy, but not unbearable. You know? But, you know, to each their own. I also have raids turned off. I'm not a big fan of raids. I do plan on turning them on at some point. I just don't know when. Raid bosses are still a thing where you gotta use the summoning altar, but the raids themselves where enemy NPCs will come and storm your base are turned off. Reduce the grind, we have done enough of that with Monster Hunter. I mean, I still gotta do the same grind because some of these pals drop legendary schematics. Which ones drop what now, I don't know, but some pals drop legendary schematics. So that's still a grind. It's like trying to find a Rathalos gem still. But yeah. Still never finished Rise or Sunbreak. I don't care for Rise or Sunbreak personally. Speaking of raids, who would you like to raid? Oh, that's a good question. Who's available to raid? Haven't looked into Wilds yet. I enjoyed Wilds when it first dropped, but the updates since then have kind of been lackluster in my opinion. Fane is playing Palworld. Ooh, Fane! What's Nova playing? Is Nova also playing Palworld? Oh, these eggs still have like 4 hours left. Okay, that's gonna be a while. Nova is arting. Okay. Let's do a vote. Do y'all want to see more Palworld or do you want to see art? We need a Monster Hunter more akin to Worlds. That's what Wilds was supposed to be, but the updates were lackluster. Like, a lot of the updates were collabs that didn't even feel like worth the hype. Alright, so we got one vote for Palworld. And a supply drop, apparently. Either way, I'm going to be lurking to get back on the game. That's fair. That's fair. What would you like to listen to then, pups? More Palworld or art? I'm not gonna lie, I love listening to Owl play Palworld while I am also in Palworld, just listening to him talk about stuff. Palworld. Alright, so we got 2 votes for Palworld. Yup. I stand up the thing. I stand up the smoothie maker. Alright. If no one's got no objections, then we will raid into Fane. Yep, we're raiding into Fane. Which is fine, because we haven't raided into Fane in a hot minute. Well, thank you all for stopping by, and thanks again for Callie and Desi for the raids earlier. Really appreciate it. And I'll see you all next time. I'm not sure when that will be, because I want to do some grinding. I need to build my new facility base and go around and collect pals that I'm missing. Thanks for all the tips. Of course, feel free to ask me anytime. You might have to ping me in Discord to get my attention, because I'm usually absorbed in the game, so I don't notice my Discord like 99% of the time. So feel free to ping me in the Palworld thread if you ever need more assistance. But yeah, I'm probably going to be doing some building and collecting pals that I'm missing and stuff like that. I might be like level almost 80 by the next time you see me, because I just can't stop playing this game. But until next time, as always, don't get dirty, don't get wet, don't get lost, don't do anything I would do. That list gets longer every day, like build a base with 15 breeding pins. And I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye!